I haven't used any other model aside from Kiria for a long while, haven't I? Oh boy, wow. Hmm. Hold on, actually. A little bit higher here. Yay. Okay. So let's see. Last time the Mughals annoyed us. Yeah, pretty much. Let's continue. Hmm. You do look pretty cool, actually. This does look. Hmm. This actually looks alright, not gonna lie. Hmm. Let's see the others. For a Lancer or Rat Dragoon. Also looks pretty good, actually. What about this for Monk and Ninja? Alright. Wait. Oh no, Monk and Samurai, my bad. And then Ninja is just the exact same. They look alright, but I think I'm just gonna get the money. As Chieftain Mogwin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Raisvelger's attention. It will come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. maybe, I'm not sure honestly. Defeat enemies on the path to Asa. But, but, uh, can't I just, okay, fine. Oh yeah, I can fly it. Here, I forgot. That's a lot just to defeat one. Wow. Alright, I have Vercure now. I forgot. I forgot about that. I cannot forget about it. I really shouldn't. Hmm. I really shouldn't be having so much trouble with these. Right, okay. Mogush the misbehaving. Right then. Thank you, wind and lightning sprites and fire sprites, all of you, for being so friendly. Really. Everything else is just out to kill me. There are no neutral mobs now for some reason. All of them, aside from the sprites, attack you on sight. Which is a little annoying. But, oh well. Moody Moogle. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum. Whoa. It's there. Right there, okay. Bum 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 bum. What do you have? Okay, cool. All right. Wait. Wait, what I have is better in every way. What? Okay. I kind of forgot about that actually, yeah. Even though the item level is slightly higher, everything is actually slightly worse instead. Oh yeah, the Pokemon community game, I forgot about that. You know what? Sure. I do not have it. The histories make no reference to the existence of these ruins. Curious, most curious. Do you see that sculpture to the south and west of here? I'm all but certain it was carved in the likeness of Saint Shiva. Umbral static. Yeah, this weather was like the weather was like this as well, right? Before. The first time I came here. It looks so cool. Umbral static though? What does that mean exactly? The south and west of here? South and west. All of a sudden it was carved in the likeness of Saint Shiva. South and west. What sculpture? Ah, no one caught it. Oh well. I didn't caught it. What? Wait, up there? No, that's to the north. That can't be right. That looks so cool though, wow. Oh, there. Oh, all the way there. Okay, okay, my bad. Hmm. And what about you, Estinian? What do you have to say? Never would I have believed that so much land lay hid above the clouds. Draveni is not as I imagined it. Honestly, when I saw in the map that this was called the Churning Mists, I really thought that this would be, I don't know, some kind of volcano area with a lot of lava around it, but nope. Things were a bit whitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kuppa. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Sure. What does this look like? Not bad. Doesn't look bad at all, actually. And it's just the same, right? Yep. It's the same as before, yeah. Okay. Doesn't look bad, but I think I'm gonna go with the money again. What about for black mage? Or white mage? Or scholar? Nah. Let's just go with the money. Again. We may have a small problem, Kupal. When the winds are high like this, Rizdvalger invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If he tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Oh hey, more quests. Okay. Ah yes, of course. I am a great phoenix with great wings. I will take the stairs. Right? The same kind of reward. Alright, let's continue onwards then. All the way there. How to cane your dragon. One quest was called how to feed your dragon, and now it's how to cane your dragon. Lower Skyward, huh? Hi. Bye. Oh hey. Amphiptera. I think I... Yep, I have the Amphiptera leather. I got it from a chest. Lower Skyward, Amphiptera. Or is it Amphiptère? Maybe it's French. I don't know. Cool place. The fates make mock of us, to be so close. And now the very elements conspire to delay our meeting with Reisvelger. I must be patient. Who can say when the weather will turn? I have a mind to make camp. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey to so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthus. Clear our minds? 'Tis Master Alfino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Joriana, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Okay, to the west of here. There. You know, Estinian may not be as bad as I thought, Kupo. Under all those horrid spikes, he actually has a soft spot for his companions. Just a small one, mind. Oh, and don't tell him I told you, alright? Master Alfie knows Arthur's quest for firewood is like to get him killed. I suggest you follow after the boy and see that no harm comes to him. Okay, comics. Sorry, hold on. Oh, sorry, Stinin. Oops. Sorry, Stinin. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm running over everyone. Hello there, Lower Skyward. Again. Oh, Red Mage is already level 55. Hold on then. Energy spike detected! Broken. What? Wait, what does that even... anyway, hi Riot! Welcome! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But, energy spike detected? SAS meter broken? What? Oh, hi Melia. Matron. There you go. Oh no. The energy was SAS energy and it was so powerful that it broke the meter. Sure, yes, of course. Why am I not using my chocobo? I should be using my chocobo here. Oh, hi, Alfino. Leave the firewood to me. Okay. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Speak with Estinian. I shall go speak to Estinian. There are 3 side quests here, but I'm just gonna leave them for now. Bum bum, ba-da-dum bum. Woo! Oh, fate failed. I've prepared some things for a meal. It will be plain fare, but better that than empty bellies. Why, yes. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alfino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled the pot with what looked like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Oh, they even prepared a huge rock. That was probably part of a structure, or a pillar or something. Is that the firewood? That's not enough. Alfino, that's... okay. Honestly, that wasn't much. Probably should have used more. But it's fine. It's fine. Catter pie. Is that the pie made out of caterpillars? I don't know if I want that. Few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Huh, so speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Isael with a pile of damp leaves. Oof. Wow, okay, that's sad. Hold on, my cat wants to get out. No one caught it! Really again? Oh well. That happens. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. Okay, yeah, I already read that. I was born the pampered son of a Charolian dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted in the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? Yeah, military. It's like that. People are cannon fodder for literally no reason. It was only upon meeting Rhys Velgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance that the truth has driven me to the terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. Fair enough. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alfino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Oh ho! Character development! Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishkar's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Istinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parlay. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Rhys Velgar of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Wait, let me reread that. Doubt not that I shall, Dragoon. Okay, yeah, okay, my bad. I had to reread that like 3 times, but I got it. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now, and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Money, money, money. Whenever you are ready, Warrior of Light. So I have big plans for October in 14. Oh, really? What are your plans, Riot? Knife, King, 45, first name duh. What am I doing? What are your plans for October? I'm actually really interested now. Whenever you are ready, Warrior of Light, full eager am I to gaze upon this great war. We must succeed in winning Rhys Velgar to our cause. Lend me your resolve, Saint Shiva. I trust you are well rested, Joriana? Good. If we are to parlay with Rhys Velgar, we shall each have need of the full complement of our wits. Bum 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 bum. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Reisvelger back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Oh, that gives me a lot of confidence. Yep, that for sure gives me so much confidence. Oh no. oh no, okay. I'm gonna get there and I'll get a message pop-up saying the level will sink to level 56 or something. Just, oh no. They have All Saints Wake where you can disguise a certain NPCs. They plan to become Urianger and tell stories about other games in his way of speaking. Oh, that sounds so fun. that actually sounds so fun. I wanna be there when you do that. That sounds really fun. I love that. What other games, by the way? What other games are you planning on talking about? Or telling? The stories of which? Game. Stop. Yeah. English. English is my passion. This whole place feels like it could open up and look like a flower. I have even recruited my uncle, who is a Broadway actor who has extensive knowledge in Shakespearean English. What? Oh, dang, wow. Okay, that sounds so cool. I want to be there. Record that or stream that or something. I don't know. I'll do my best to be there. That sounds so fun. That sounds really cool, honestly. So this is the place. Yes, I think. It is time, Warrior of Light. Let me your resolve, Saint Shiva. Give me thy power, Shiva. Is that the Dravanian language? Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? We felt like it.
Svelga.
I understood everything. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me. But I have games like Minecraft, Subnautica, and the like, as to avoid any possible spoilers for story-based games. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's fair. I'd like to know how you're gonna tell Minecraft story. It definitely has a story, it has lore, it very clearly has, but I'm interested in what you're gonna do with Minecraft. And also Subnautica, of course.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Oh, that's how it works. Cool.
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past, about Shiva.
Not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know? I'm still working on the depth of it, so I'm working on it. Well, you still do have until October, to be fair. I'm looking forward to it, though. That sounds great, honestly.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Gullible fool. The light but illuminated the path for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. Or, as some know-it-alls would say, omniscience. Exactly, I'll try and record it if I can. Alrighty. Interesting, he never... Even though there's Shiva there in the subtitles, I wasn't able to hear Shiva in his voice. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Is nice, yes, it is very nice. I do like Heavensward, it is very nice, I agree. Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. No one caught it again? Yes, I know, Iceheart.
As it may, Lord Racevelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far.
Anyway, Iceheart went to her knees like that, and I agree. The fact that no one has caught a Pokemon so far, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't blame you, Iceheart. Okay, but in all seriousness.
We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Yes, yes. The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death. And thou wouldst speak to me of peace? Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Probably not. But it doesn't hurt to ask, I think. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading Reisvalger's lines. It's probably not needed, to be honest. Two centuries of harmony were to follow. The eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. We have one. We have one of them. Oh no. Right, King Thordan the First, maybe? Yeah. He sucked. He really sucked. Ratatoskr? Okay. Ew. Oh my, no. Oh my god. He had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Oh my god. What? Wow, that's savage. Yeah, I don't blame you. Jesus Christ. I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Yeah, wow. What the hell? That's so messed up. That's really messed up. Right, of course. Oh, he's missing an eye, too. I just realized.
Bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Okay, pretty sure we're gonna have to fight Nidhogg, and yeah, I didn't even realize that at first. I only just now noticed Reisvalger's eye is missing as well. But we have the eye of Nidhogg, right? Where's the eye of Reisvalger? Or did we actually talk about that before and I forgot? That's actually very possible.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Oh. Okay, he did say Ratatoskr, but without the art, yeah, so Ratatoska? So her name, the pronunciation is actually Ratatoska. So maybe his name is also pronounced like Reisvalger. Maybe. I don't know.
Then the seed lies within us.
I did not hear Nidhogg, the name Nidhogg, in this soundbite, but well, anyway, this for this reason. Huh.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
What? Wait. Are you implying that some, or maybe even most dragons that we've slain so far were originally human? Or from Ishgard at the very least? Like heretics? Is that what you're implying?
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Dude, every single person that murdered your sister is already long gone. Alright. Yeah, vengeance. Drago.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
I highly doubt that. He's just been there for 1,000 years, just enjoying himself in his vengeance. I doubt that's gonna work. Also, what the heck's going on with my character? Such an angry expression now. Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The perception of time for the dragons is nowhere near how it is for everyone else. Aura are dragon people, right? Huh. What's an aura's lifespan? Are auras the elves of Final Fantasy XIV? I know that elves exist and that they have elf ears and they're technically elves, but they don't seem any different from actual normal humans in this game, but the dragons seem to be to have that characteristic of elves, of being able to live for thousands and thousands of years. So maybe aura? Huh. Never mind. Let's continue. His faith in humanity is long gone. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? As predicted, Iceheart's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, Warrior of Light. I guess so. Reisvalger was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. Misliked? So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Oh, wait. Oh wait, this is actually kinda better, kinda. Intelligence 52, 53. Wait, finally, one piece of gear that's actually kinda better. Was spell speed plus 50 though? That's... Actually, spell speed would be super... Spell speed plus 50 though. Nice. I realize it's much like how Skyrim has different kinds of elf. So too does FF14, so your Aura, Elzen are just variations of a much older race of elf. It's just my opinion / theory. I guess so. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% convinced on that theory. But I see what you're saying. I'm seeing where you're coming from. I'm just not completely sold on it. Anyway, there's finally an item level 133 armor that's actually better than what I have. All others have been either almost the same or slightly worse, but it's actually better. Oh, I need to accept the quest first. I don't know why I was already trying to click on the options.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction.
Oh?
And the eye tells me he is near.
Wait, are we going to find Nidhogg already? Right now? I thought it would be later in the story. I don't know the lore personally, but I know Kit is the best person to ask as he has the official lore books if you really want to know. Oh, that's really cool. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Hopefully Kit can join us later.
To slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Heavensward.
Stephen is right. Yeah, I mean, we tried every option to talk about peace and a truce or an alliance, you know, but it hasn't worked, and Nidhogg is still living in the past. Like 1,000 years ago to him is still like a minute ago. So if you have questions, Kit either knows or can find out. Alright, thank you, Riot. I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
But there's a huge problem with that. Yeah, sure, it would probably be for the best for Nidhogg to die, because literally every other dragon that we've been able to talk with, not the enemies, the ones that actually talked with us, have been very nice to us. The ones at Annex Shrine, for example, well, I say for example, but they're the only ones. But yeah, the dragons at Annex Shrine and now Heavensward were nice to us. Like, they talked to us, they were rational with us. But Nidhogg, I mean, we can try talking to him as soon as we get to him, but if he doesn't want to hear us, then, and still intent on killing every single human in Ishgard, or... Oh, Soloden 01. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Soloden.
Our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears. You speak of continuing this war?
It's more about stopping the war. With Nidhogg gone, he looked like Kain from Final Fantasy IV. I haven't played Final Fantasy IV, but I know that that game has a dragoon in the logo and in the Heavensward trailer. Istinen is making that same pose from Final Fantasy IV. Cecil's friend. I don't know Cecil. At least I know his name, anyway. But yeah, welcome. I hope you're doing well. As I was saying, yeah, I mean... Thordan, or rather, the Ramu wannabe, is very evil. And is conspiring with the Aslands. So, let's go, kick Nidhogg's butt, stop the war from his side, then go kick the Ramu wannabe's butt to stop the war from Ishgard's side. How about that? Does that sound like a cool idea? I think that's a good idea. What do you think, everyone? Let's go to Nidhogg, show him that we have his eye in our pocket, then cut off his tail and whack and slap his face with his tail. How does that work? Does that sound fine? I think that's fine. I think that's a solid plan. What am I even saying? I don't know. But I think that is a very solid plan. Wait, hold on a second.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We're also in the level 54 main story quest. We're still only like 40% of the way through. There's still quite a lot of the game left. Of Heavensward left, so... Yeah. It's probably gonna be way more after that.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
2 Azure Dragoons are better than 1.
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with 2 Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible?
Yes. 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 I love when this game recognizes that I've done other side content. It warms my heart. I love it. It's amazing. Mwah, I love it. I'm getting ready to be a paladin like Cecil on level 22. Have to be paladin at level 40. Yeah, I know. Good luck with that. So far, I've gotten every job that's available to me up to level 53. Yeah. Every single job that's available to me at the moment. So yeah, I'm still in the free trial, so up to Samurai and Red Mage. And also the Crafters and Gatherers, I have all of them way past level 50. I think Culinarian is the lowest one at level 56, I think. And Carpenter is level 62. Yeah, because I leveled it to level 60. But then the Carpenter quests made it go to level 62. I was not expecting the Crafter quest to give so much experience, to be honest. The only reason why I can't even finish the Carpenter quest for Heavensward is because I need to go to an area that hasn't been unlocked yet. So, yeah, unfortunately. It's actually kind of the same for every Crafter quest and Gatherer quest. Oh, well, except Fisher. I'm not a fan of Fisher. It's still at level 51. I forgot about that. But Botanist is at level 58 or 59, and Miner is at level 61. Yeah.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
I only have the free trial, but I need the starter edition to access the market board, which it won't let me. Well, honestly, I don't think the starter edition is worth it. Because while you do have access to the market board, you will be paying the subscription. Yeah, the subscription, right? And you only have access up until Stormblood. So if you're going to buy an edition and you're gonna have to pay for the sub anyway, I think you're better off just waiting for a discount on the complete edition. Or maybe wait for Dawn Trail to come out to pay for that. I think it might be better that way, if you really need a market board. For now, I've been able to survive without the market board. It requires a lot of patience and a lot of inventory management, but it's possible. It's doable. A little annoying, but doable. Fortunately. Okay, so we need to locate the area.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Unfortunately, yeah, that's a cycle of vengeance. Someone does something bad to you, and then you want to take revenge. But then, unfortunately, that person, and then other people associated with that person, are going to avenge, right? Will want revenge against you. That's kind of the problem, right? Then the cycle of vengeance and violence just continues going and going with no obstacles. Because people don't allow themselves to stop and think for a second.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Do you want a hug?
Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Hug her, maybe. I don't know. Head pat. We can pat her, maybe. Or if she wants to fight again, yeah, sure. Make it a solo duty, 1v1. Bum, bum. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? You already said that. Wait, I just noticed something. Hold on. This hotbar is not aligned. Okay, that's better. That took a while for the hug to load in. Defeat enemies as you search for the area. This place is so cool. Oh, I wonder if that is the area. Nidhogg's lair. Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. Do you think that's the area? I think that's the area. Wow, that's... Okay, but seriously, that looks cool. But it also reminds me of that meme. That's like, oh man, we have to look for the villain's lair. It could be anywhere. And then it's right there. Oh wait, my chocobo despawned. The 10 is orange. Is it locked at rank 10? How am I supposed to get the other skills then? I wonder. Oh. A quest? There, hold on. Let's see what that quest is. Honestly, during streams, especially streams where I focus on the main story, like this one, I usually just skip any side quests. But and then off stream I do all the side quests. Oh, Moglio, you again. Okay, it didn't really give me anything, so I'll just leave that to do off stream. And then in this stream, if I'm able to unlock either the Dravanian Hinterlands or Girabania, oh, I'm seeing a blue quest. Is that for an ether current? I think that's for an ether current. If it is, I'll be very happy. I could have taken the chocobo, whatever. The chocobo porter would have been helpful. Can I not jump off? Oh, come on. Okay. In that case, need to go all the way around. The fire free was nearly depleted. Nice. Okay. Oh. Scotland. Scotland time. Yeah, I don't know why, honestly. But it sounds nice. It does sound okay. The main story is leading me there at least. That's great. I'm so sneaky. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not sneaky at all. Oh no. I'm sorry. My hubris. Just too strong. Wow, look at my chocobo go. Oh wait, no. Arabecca. Are you kidding me? Come on. Give me a break at the very least. Ether current. Whatever can be taking her so long, Koopa? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry, I wager she went home on account of those troublesome tooly hands that are flopping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Koopa. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, not in range? Okay, fine. Does that count as one? No, it didn't. Oh well. Yay, that counts. Woohoo! How many others do I need? 2 more. Okay. This umbral static weather, it's so cool. I'm guessing that's the area all the way up there. What's this building? What's this building for exactly? Estinian, pray tell me I am wrong.
Is that it?
Oh, we found it pretty much immediately. Okay, cool. We're not idiots.
Aye, that would be the Eyrie. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
That's him doing that? Good to know.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain.
Oh yeah,
until
true.
we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Oh, spell speed is already at the maximum, so I can't put more. That's fine. Okay. I'm not sure what the direct hit rate does, to be honest. Hold on a second, I'm gonna do some research. What does direct hit rate do? I forgot. I kinda forgot. Bum, 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 bum. Affects all of your outgoing damage for a chance to do 25% more damage. Oh. Direct hit rate won't affect your heals though, while determination does. Most healers prioritize direct hit rate, but you can go termination if you don't care about a fraction of a percent more damage. Oh. So yeah, direct hit rates might actually be better. Although determination. Alright, summoner is level 53. That is fine. If our only remaining recourse is to violence, then we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. With every moment we hesitate, Ishgard's prospects grow bleaker. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link portal when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Reynette's Forum, Joriana. From what I gleaned of the Holy See's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Is he? I don't remember seeing him there. Wow. Oh wait, right. It's still being used by summoners, so I can't add it to the wardrobe. Let's continue the story then. Wait a second, actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. I picked the wrong one, but it's fine. It's fine. Right, they tried to hit me with the fireballs. It passed through me. Huh, that one passes through me. Hehe, I'm so good at this. Where did they try to hit me? Here. He tried to hit me here. Anyway, let's continue. I think her outfit is different, right? Maybe? Made some supper for the tavern workers and they liked it so much they put it on the menu. But I suggested Dawn tea and woktan stew. She's so cute. She's so cute. When last you saw Master Garwon, he was advising the H-Guardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Skysteel manufacturing. Let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Aymeric would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Oh, I have it! Count Edmond's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emmanuel is about. The Thorntown Manor. Is it Edmund or Edmond? It's probably Edmond. With the silent T. Because French. Oh, Edmond isn't here. When it comes to exchanging information of uncertain origin, Lord Emmanuel is something of a prodigy. It is in the very face of fire and ruin that one must remain calm and collected. We were fortunate to find Lord Emmanuel at home. Huh, the tavern keeper's loss is our gain. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. Well, I trust. In search of a Sith Garwon, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship, the Holy See, commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garwon Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Joriana, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Let's go. Hi Sid, hi Biggs, hi Wedge. What's that? There are dragons coming? Sorry, can't talk now. Have to finish this job and get out of here. If Ishgard comes under attack, we'll have to get out of the city pretty sharpish. Don't much like the idea of leaving a job half finished though. I mean, when the situation calls for it. Does Sid have a different outfit? Joriana, Alfino, how fare you both? I hit my mic. Sorry. Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garwon. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Yeah, that's a new outfit, I think. Cool. It's really cool. Another wind barrier. And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravenians would fly rings around her. I awake, barely. Hi, Gin. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you slept well, at least. I already talked to Reisvalger. And we're gonna go to Nidhogg's lair, who looks very obviously like a lair. Thankfully, we found it pretty quickly, so the characters aren't idiots. Also, I got a theory, like, are aura lifespans really high? Love to see it. Like, aura are basically dragon people, right? And dragons are kind of like the elves in normal fantasy in the way that they have very long lifespans, to the point where 1,000 years is like still the present. So, do aura have long lifespans as well? Or at least a little longer than other races? I don't know. Anyway. I hope you slept well. I hope breakfast is good and all that stuff. I need water. Hold on. Okay. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands visual at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible, I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Against dragons. Yes, of course, that's a great field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory is not far. Ooh. I thought Alfino was going to say something to me, but I guess not. He turned to me, said nothing, and then moved on. In the lore book, it's confirmed that Aura aren't really descendants from dragons. They are reptilian, but not draconic, though we don't know the lifespan. Ah, okay, that actually makes sense. Fair enough. That, okay. They're reptilian, not dragons. Yeah. Okay. They're the reptilian people that walk among humans. They're the ones that are in charge of the world. Actually, that's not true. Mikote, I don't know, are in charge of the world. Especially cat girls. At least according to the Limsa Plaza. They all want to build bigger, but we know where the future is headed. These gardens have granted us the use of a small corner of their workshop, all part of the agreement. I think you'll see we've made the most of the space. Ah yes, the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I recall, this workshop is primarily devoted to the construction of dragon-slaying weapons. Oh yeah, I know. I'm familiar. I'm very familiar. Oh yeah, the joyful reunion. Right. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. Let's hope they recognize me from the Machinist quest.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Huh. Mana cutter. I hope that's a
After
mount.
you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Tiny Bronco?
Impressive
Okay.
little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
This voice suits Sid really well. I like his old voice, but this new voice does fit him really well.
The
I don't mind that.
conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Well, wouldn't you know? The churning mist in that area where we were before has wind sprites all around us.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
I thank you for the pun. I didn't even think of the pun until you said the word pun. Tataru! New outfit too. That's so cute. She's so cute. Has little chocobo chicks.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Please don't tell me that we're going to take a break from this very serious matter about Nidhogg to go see the Sultana that's alive somehow. I want to see the Sultana. I want to see Nanamal, but come on.
Seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You mean that I should concentrate on providing Rama and the Sultana whatever help they need.
No. This is an extremely urgent matter. Ishgard could get attacked by Nidhogg and his army any second now and get completely decimated. Several lives are at risk. Oh my god. This whole matter with the Sultana should have been resolved earlier. Or later. You know? Like, after the whole Nidhogg thing, there's a small window where we can rest. Like, a moment of respite. And so we go take care of the whole Sultana thing, and then go back to Ishgard to continue the main story of Ishgard. I think that would have been better, right? I'm not alone in that, I think, maybe, hopefully. Come on. Are you kidding me? Hi, Steph. Yeah, the Nanamo stuff in Heavensward is not my favorite part of the expansion due to its placement. Yeah, I mean, it could have worked. This 100% could have worked. But why did they put it here? Like this. I don't know. I'm as intrigued as you are, as you, Joriana. Shall we hear what news Tataru has brought us? Why? That feels so jarring. Ah yes, let's leave. Let's leave Estinian waiting there with the eye of Nidhogg consuming his soul with Nidhogg's hatred, little by little, as we go see all of this about Rawan and Nanamo, where time is of the essence. Man, I don't know about. Okay, this could have worked. This seriously could have worked, but yeah, it's like you said, again. The placement is horrid. It's horrible. I do not understand this decision at all. Okay, let's continue. General Rawan says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I think the idea is that you do that while they actually finish the ship. You are gonna use... But I don't love how they did it. Yeah, I mean... The reason that they gave for the ship to not be finished yet is kind of an excuse. Like, the Holy See or Ishgard hasn't given us proper time for it. And okay, yeah, makes sense. You were tinkering with the main airship, right, in Cloud Top. So you didn't really have much time. Okay, no, it makes sense. No, okay, no, it is an actual reason. I take back what I said with the excuse, but still, I mean, it feels jarring. It feels very jarring. This, okay, it's not as bad, nowhere near as bad, but it reminds me of the pre-Titan quests in A Realm Reborn, where, Titan is causing all of these earthquakes, we need to move quickly and take him down, this Primal is a big threat. Okay, but let's go to Costa del Sol, let's prepare this banquet and show everyone that we're trustworthy by doing all these quests and prepare this banquet there. Let's bring some wine, some cheese. It was dumb. This guy is called League of Legends. Yeah, but it's not as bad as that, but it reminds me of that. It's similar enough. It was necessary to kill a dragon for its cheese to beat Titan. Yeah. Okay. Come, Joriana. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be. Our presence here will not serve to hasten the Manacutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alfino. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Ul'dah was delivered from this darkness. Yeah, that too. Okay. And while I'm there, I'm gonna continue the... Yeah, I'm gonna continue the Black Mage Quest while I'm there. Why not? Wait, hold on. Actually, before that, let's go to the Black Shroud. The mahogany leaf? What's that? Earn 500,000 serpent seals. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Does it look good at least? It says something in the Eorzean alphabet, but I kind of suck at reading it, so... yeah, okay, it's just glamour. Viper? What, like a leopard that lies? Liar, liar, pants on fire? Oh hey, Yogiri. Redesign.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
Was that Pippin?
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
I wasn't able to send out. Wait.
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Huh.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
Oh, so is that what Nanamo?
It lends
Okay.
some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel.
Yeah, her. It was the. I still remember at the time. I had my suspicions that Nanamo was gonna get poisoned or something. I don't know, like she was gonna die. But the fact that the camera was focusing so much on the bottle of the wine and on apparently her name is Mariel, on Mariel, like right there. I just no.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Only her though?
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
I'll lend both.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for Uldar!
Despite everything I said, I'm still very excited for this. I'm very much looking forward to how this will play out. If one had chosen to entrap the Sultana in a death-like sleep rather than slay her, then one would surely also know of a means to rouse her from said state. There must be an antidote to this poison. Why not just straight up kill her though? Why would they want to keep her alive in a comatose state? What's the point in that? I heard he pulled General Alden from the grasping fingers of Thal himself. It pains me thus to see that proud warrior less an arm. Wah wah. It is time for the Scions to strike back. The winds have changed, Warrior of Light, and we must ride this gale as far as it will carry us. That's the spirit, Radolf. Thank the gods you're all right. It was a mighty struggle from what I heard. Would that I could have fought by your side. From the political landscape to our struggles against the Beastmen, little is certain and less is within our control. We can but focus on those things that we have the power to change. Hi, potion. Wait, how do you make an elixir again? I forgot. 340 points max, and that's a high potion. That's nowhere near enough for where I am currently in the story. What about an elixir? Distilled water, okay. Mistletoe, nutmeg. That's very easy to make, actually. And 1,440 points max. That's not bad. What about the high elixir? Lime sulfur. Growth Forma Delta. Thavnarian mistletoe. Oh, this one, yeah. Trent sap. I think this one is easy to get. Oh wait, no, I need to kill a bunch of those Trents. Then this one. Ooh. Trillium bulb. Where can I get this? Another one of these that's timed. Okay, just an elixir. Yeah, I can live with just the elixir for now. So distilled water, I can just buy it. Mistletoe and nutmeg. Mistletoes, I can just get them very easily. And nutmegs I can also get very easily. Okay, I'll keep them in mind. For now, let's just continue. Let's just continue onwards. But yeah, I should get rid of the high potions. I don't... They do almost nothing now. The Dunesfolk have long faced their teeth with traces of venom, that they might better survive in a land rife with deadly snakes and scorpions. 'Tis all but certain that her grace hath nurtured a similar resistance to such substances. Yeah. Hold on, let me take my time with this. Might not this explain the need for so noticeable a quantity of alchemical supplies? In moderation, for many poisons serve as palliatives, after all. Rauban's recovery has been nothing short of miraculous, but I should not be surprised. By his scars, I gather he has survived many terrible wounds. I honestly can't wait for Stormblood. Stormblood will go to Alamigo and stuff, and Rauban is Alamigan, so I'm kinda hoping for some Rauban lore in Stormblood. Okay, I did say I can't wait for Stormblood, but honestly that applies to every single thing in this game, to be honest. I can't wait for literally everything. Our target is Mario, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I'm told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents, and confirm that Mario is still in hiding there. The Silver Bazaar, isn't that... Wait. Oh my god, it is! This place! Oh my god, that's nostalgic. That's so nostalgic to me. You have no idea, that's so nostalgic to me. The Silver Bazaar was the very first, like, story side quest thing. Whatever. that I ever did. In the very first time I played this game, I did that whole chain of side quests of the Silver Bazaar. It was the very first one that I ever did. I don't even remember this, lol. I have no idea. I just do. I just hope I don't have to put posters again. I think I remember having to post posters or something. It was weird. Or maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Hi! Greetings, Juliana. What can I do for the Silver Bazaar's favorite adventure? The game remembers! Yes! The game remembers! I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. Honestly, I'm so happy. Yes! This one almost above even the whole Dragoon thing. Like, the game knowing that I did the Dragoon quests. I'm even happier, even more happy, or happier, yes, that the game remembers this. Because the Dragoon quests are job quests. So, yeah, okay, they have slightly more importance. But it's a whole, like, side quest chain that just, whatever. You don't even need to ever go to the Silver Bazaar at any point. Yeah. I'm happy. Looking for Mario, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl is done with city life. Fish aren't biting today, but there's always tomorrow. Yeah, there's always tomorrow. Yeah, I remember. It's a shame. I suppose it was too much to ask that we stumble upon her buying fruit in the market square. Fair enough. I have met the Sultana's handmaiden on numerous occasions. But I cannot for the life of me bring her features to mind. I mean, I'll be completely honest, she looked very normal-ish. I don't know, her... I don't know exactly how to describe it, aside from bland. But I just don't want to straight up say bland, even though I already said it. But anyway. Our target is Mario, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting. Oh, okay, you already said that. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly... I think you already said that as well. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. What? Do you not want for residents of the Silver Bazaar to come back? I don't get it. And I also remember back then, I was trying really hard to find this theme that's playing right now for these villages in Ul'dah, but I just couldn't find it. And I tried not to go too into it, or else I would get spoiled. And to this day, I still haven't found this theme on YouTube. I really want to put it on my phone. It's very calming and relaxing. But I just haven't been able to find it for some reason. I have no idea where it is. And I also don't want to spoil myself or try to search anything on YouTube and then YouTube will then spoil me through the algorithm, which is super annoying. So yeah. Let us gather all the players together. This has gone on long enough. Oh, hey. From Doma? I should have learned to play the mandolin. Okay, maybe not from Doma. It was filthy gropers of the merchandise you. Okay. Sorry for taking so long to continue the story, I'm just reminiscing right now. I'm almost sure there was a weird side quest here that you had to put posters up in the walls. I don't remember exactly the story right now. Well, I mean, it was, what, nearly 3 years ago, to be fair, but still. Level 7 stuff, yeah. What items do you have? Oh wow, actually. Stuff to desynthesize? Oh. I wonder what this is for. Aside from just the synthesizing. Anywho. What? Wait, hold on, let me read it. 20 space. That would explain your breath. Okay, that's funny. Mario? Ah, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Come here. This one? There you are, you weren't here before, I think. Well, she's gonna be very spooked when she sees my face.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Oh boy.
General Alden.
Oh boy. Okay.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Oh.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
What's that voice? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, let's focus.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
A maiden whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. I found the song, by the way, though I won't look it up by name on YouTube. The first result is a spoiler for some reason. Love the algorithm. In that case, could you DM me the link? I won't open it up or anything. I'm just gonna take the link and then put the music on my phone. Sure, thank you. It's very relaxing, honestly. I wouldn't mind listening to it, especially when writing a speech or something. It would be, I mean, it could be nice. Made from House Thorn. Huh.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
And the reason you said nothing was, or is...
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Yeah, he quite literally said that he killed her, not anything else. He didn't elaborate on your plan, on your actual plan.
I had
Why
to
is
lie
that?
about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
That's dumb. That's a dumb excuse. No, I don't buy that. That's a dumb excuse. That's so dumb. Nah.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
And a few of the Crystal Braves, the ones that were loyal, were outright killed. That's fun.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Don't worry.
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
You sure you want to say that, like, right in front of Roban? Like...
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Really? I don't completely buy that. At least not right now. But...
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
No.
Hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
And make ourselves look even more suspicious.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, You are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I hear cat, and you're right. You're right, I have a cat here. I just didn't want to say anything because this is a very important scene. But my cat is catting. I don't know what she wants. This feels all kinds of wrong though. Honestly. Cool sunset. That makes for a really cool image. A cool sunset. Again, I didn't want to say anything, but as they were walking out, the textures here, the lighting or something was kind of messing up. Anyway. What about Mario? Are we not going to talk to her again? Is she just gone? You had killed the one you served. Ah, pray excuse my mutterings. I was reminded of a line from an old poem. What do you say now that that quest is done? You've taken a liking to our lovely little hamlet, haven't you? Or mayhap to the lovely little Kikipu? Oh, don't give me that look. A lady must indulge in protection from time to time. Okay, she's back to her normal dialogue. I think it's time I move on from this godforsaken place. Haven't made a single bloody kill since I came. And you've said that ever since I did that side quest chain. And you haven't moved from this one singular spot. I doubt your words, Fafafono. Okay, they just went back to their normal dialogue, so let's continue. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would give us the means to rouse the Sultana. Yeah, I guess so. Shall we also make our way to Ulda? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Bum, 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 bum. Before that, let's get this Black Mage quest on. Let's get this Black Mage quest done. Your next Scathe, Fire, or Thunder spellcast will, for the first hit, trigger Scathe's additional effect. Firestarter or Thundercloud. What? 20% chance potency will double. Oh, okay. Juliana, I have received a letter from 269th Order Mendicant Daza. The Mughals' reach extends further than I had realized, but that Daza would contact us suggests that something is very much amiss. I wait at Bronze Lake, okay. Let's just do this one. I don't know if it will take a while or not, but probably not. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 da da. Juliana, I'm glad to see you. Pleased, happy, glad. Kazakh Char has told me what happened. This is grim news. Yes, yes, grim news indeed. The man Kazakh Char spoke of approached me, too. Spoke of the Defiant. Said he wanted my knowledge. Wisdom, insight, knowledge. I told him I needed time to think, consider, ponder, think. Now because of think, I'm reminding myself of Heidelin. Consider, ponder, think. I know she doesn't actually say that, but reminds me. I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes, yes, a sound plan, I think. I told him to meet me northeast of Bronze Lake. I shall approach as normal. As bait. Juliana, you lie in wait. Ambush, hiding, wait. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Are you the leader of the Defiant? My name is Waldev, and you are descended from the First Order Patriarch Dagu, yes? Dagu was my ancestor, progenitor, forebear, ancestor. You know him? I've had the opportunity to peruse a fascinating tome left by Kukuruka. In it, Dagu is mentioned as a confidant who assisted the master in his studies of the dark arts. It also states that Kukuruka intended to entrust the secrets of his research to those same confidants. I fully expect you to tell me all about these secrets. Then you are wrong, mistaken, incorrect, wrong. I shall reveal nothing to the likes of you. I'm a busy man, Daza. If you refuse to cooperate, I simply don't have time for you. Wait, where are you going? You might have made a powerful ally, but as an enemy, you cannot be suffered to leave. I suspected as much. Find out everything he knows, then kill him. Dun dun dun. Alright then. Thank you, Jorian. Those Defiant didn't stand a chance. No chance at all. But Waldev got away. Fled, escaped, got away. Joriana, Lalai relayed to me what happened. I like the kobold team. These men, were they Defiant mages? You fool! You've killed every last one of them! How do you intend for us to question them now? I knew this would happen. You black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider the consequences. Yeah, I put down my ley lines, ignorant to the fact that I'm gonna have to move away from those ley lines or else I'm gonna die. Do not think that I'll forget about what you have done here. Were you not in full control of your powers? Did your magics run wild, amok, untamed, wild? Whatever the case, I do know that you saved me. Rescued, protected, saved. Thank you, Juliana. I owe you my life. You should hurry to Ulda. Much as you protected me from the Defiant, I suspect Lalai may benefit from protection from that Mikote. Yes, hurry to Ulda. Juliana, Nelha has been standing there, silently fuming for quite some time now. What has transpired? He's been standing there, menacingly. So it was indeed Waldev that stole the Book of Thal, and he has been studying the magics inscribed within. But did truly not a single Defiant survive? I somehow doubt that you are fully responsible for... I care not for your doubts. I explicitly told you not to interfere in my investigation. If nothing else, this shows the bloody outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. Fighting destructive power with more destructive power. It's such thinking that led to the War of the Magi. I'm sure I needn't remind you of the outcome of that war. It was a war. I strongly recommend you give some thought to just how terrible a force you toyed with. But you're implying that they just kinda died on their own and I didn't really do much. I didn't really do much to them, after all. The War of the Magi. I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing the parallels. A war between forces commanding unimaginably destructive magical power. But black magic is not purely to blame. It was a violent confluence of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. It brought about a sixth umbral calamity. It is only natural that the risk of a reoccurrence of those terrible events would instill great fear. I know you would never be so reckless as to allow something like that to happen. The problem lies not with black magic, but with the Defiant. I am disinclined to pay heed to Zaya Nelha's words when they run counter to those of Daza, who witnessed the battle firsthand. I find it hard to believe that you will lose control of your powers. There must be some other explanation for the deaths of those mages. It also seems that Waldev is gathering something of a following. To better oppose this growing menace, I shall teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Nald. Remember, Juliana, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As a true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you. Rum bum bum. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Okay, so. Mukast will trigger enhanced status. Ah, okay, that's... Okay, I get it. That's useful. That's actually pretty useful. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. It would appear that the Syndicate has moved swiftly to clear our names. Bartholomew, for one, does not seem remotely surprised by our presence here. I hope Lord Volorito's potion is as effective as he claims. Flame General Rauban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Yep, it was right here. And Nanamo also has some plushies. So adorable. He's so cute. Yep, and she's breathing. You can tell. Now see it actually kill her. My god, that would be terrible. She wakes! Yay! Her adorableness rises once again.
I was having the longest dream.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Aww.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
Shut up.
Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
Yeah, you said that the
I
Empire...
would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Of course.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Emperor Varys?
My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
And what about the other ones?
For those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
Are we gonna go?
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
And in record time too. Maybe I shouldn't add that.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
I like the Heavensward actually fix the camera angle a little bit, just a tiny notch. If I had the eye patch right now, I would still be able to see like a little bit of that eye there. It's not completely hidden because of the strand of hair, almost, but no, it's there. I can kind of see like 30% of it. It's good enough. It's better. It's better. It's an improvement.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Still level 54 quest. I thought this would mark the beginning of level 55. Right then. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Alphino learned to not be a terminal redditor. Love to see it. I mean, would a redditor really do all that he did until now? Would a redditor get a major character arc? Would a redditor get a lot of people under him and be a commander? I'm sure they would love to, but would they be able to? Well, okay, to be fair, Alphino also wasn't able to. Not for long, anyway. Okay, I see it. I'll be completely honest, I've always liked Alphino. There wasn't really any moment in the story where I had a reason to not like him. But now I like him even more, which is good. Very good. I know that too, but I knew redditors who had power-crazy arcs with their servers and then had to apologize for ruining it all because of that, lol. Well, you sure proved me wrong then. I had no idea about it. I did not know that in the slightest. You sure proved me wrong. I did not know that. Alright then. When I first think of Redditor, it's someone that's extremely, chronically online. Same for any person on Twitter that uses Twitter a lot, or Reddit a lot, or Tumblr a lot, or literally any social media on the planet a lot. I used to be on Discord all the time, and now I'm only sometimes, all the time, there. Does that count? Yeah. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I'm terminally online, I just embrace it and let the cringe flow. You have accepted the cringe. That is... I don't know if that's character development. You technically didn't change, you just accepted who you are and continued being that. So I'm not sure if that's a character arc or not. I'm not sure if it is. But yeah, I respect it. I do respect that. I respect the hustle, I guess. It's set up for a character arc. Right. Because the first step, and apparently the hardest one, is to acknowledge that you have a problem. Yeah. And in my experience, acknowledging the problem is actually the easiest part, to be honest. I don't know where acknowledging that you have a problem is the hardest part. For me, it's not. It's never been. It's far easier to acknowledge the problem than actually fixing it. Okay. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Ravenstall when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alfino. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Joriana? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. I mean, I was even the one that gave out the blue uniforms. Okay, yeah, I want to be there. And I would appreciate the support. No problem. I will support you there silently. I will be the most muted support that you'll ever not hear. Hey, by the way, if I remember correctly, there's a Crystal Brave right there. I think she's very afraid of us or something. Right? Hold on. You! We rejoice at your return! Oh, esteemed and merciful warrior of light. Please have mercy on me. Huh. This is different. This dialogue is different. Huh. The tone is the same, but before she would be like, oh, you just wait, I will stop you and apprehend you. Yes, I will. But super nervous, right? But it's different. It's different now. Oh, hey! I thought you died! Alien! I thought you was killed. I guess not. Cool. Oh, hey, and you as well. I forgot your name. Yeah, I thought... Okay, cool. Commander, you're alive! Rio, yeah. And Juliana too. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you. All of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Puh, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. I only recognize two of them, Rio and Alien. I don't recognize the others, to be honest. Like, the one on the far right, she looks like the most, I don't know, unique looking of them, but I don't remember her at all. And what about the other two? That we fought, even. It was a pretty cool little quest in the main story. It was very cute. We fought them, both of them. It was an Elysian and a Rogadin. One of them, the Rogadin was a tank, a paladin, or rather gladiator, and the Elysian I don't remember. Maybe Conjurer? I'm not sure. Or Arcanist? Anyway, you humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say. And we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see? And we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. Nice. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander. Alfie now. Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot! Oh no! Oh my god, how did I forget? How the hell did I manage to forget about the rest of the Scions? Oh no. Yeah, Y'shtola, Minfilia, Tancred, Minfilia's adoptive mother. Yeah, wow, I forgot. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. I will clench my fist and cry. And a strand of hair blocks my eye. That was a really good moment. That was a great moment, actually. I love that. I feel blessed to have witnessed such a display of camaraderie. We must repair this damage if our minds are to focus. Now, where to begin? First things first, we must needs put the Rising Stones in order. We cannot have the Archons return to find their headquarters such a shambles. But who? I don't remember you. I honestly don't. Okay, fine. I sent Shinobi to spy upon the brass plates, and it would seem that Ida and Papalemos' resistance accounted for a sizable number of the company's soldiers. Wow. Well, I mean, Ida did do the limit break free, to be fair. All we know for certain, however, is that our friends' corpses were not found amongst the bodies they left behind. Jesus. And I also forgot about Ida and Papalymo. Until they just mentioned their names. Oops. F me. Juliana Ramoin, I joined the Crystal Braves in the hopes of following in your footsteps. And I do not regret the decision, not even for a moment. Oh hey, the same goes for everyone in my squad. You're tall. If we scrutinize the Scion's records, they should provide us with likely locations to which the missing Archons might have fled. Put your mind at ease. It is for work just such as this that we have been trained. I don't know if you know, but during that goddamn feast, Flamin, that's her name, Flamin got ambushed by some 3rd unit Kurds over in Limsa. I'm told she danced free of their news though, and heard nothing since, but my guess is she lying low somewhere in the port. We'll find the missing Scions, I promise you. Between us and the immortal flames, no stone in Eorzea will be left unturned. Wouldn't it be really funny if I just entered here in the solar and Minfield is just there? That would be really funny. I know she wouldn't be here, but still. It would be pretty funny. Oh, and the staff is gone. Right. One of the Assassins took it, right? I think that's what happened. Pray excuse me, I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Joriana. But the Salyak is my witness. I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Now we're in the level 55 quest. And I'm still level 54 Black Mage. In that case, let's switch to Ninja. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically, Urianger in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garwon at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Fare thee well. Hold on a second. Before I do that, let me go check on Tataru and see if her clothes changed again. If her outfit is different again. It's different from when I came here last, but it's the same one from that showed up in the cutscenes. I'm gonna take a screenshot anyway. Oh hey, I could go do this ninja quest as well, but let's leave it be for now. Okay, the quest is called Ready to Fly, so I'm guessing we're gonna go fight Nidhogg already. Very much looking forward to that. I hate the noises in the Sky Steel Manufactory. Joriana, how in the 7 hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Manicutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, You might want to pay a visit to Forta Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Wait, hold on, let me go... Let me see. System configuration. Sound. Ambient sounds. Oh. Oh, sweet relief. Oh, okay. But I don't want it to be completely silent. Let's just leave it at 50. Bum 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 dun 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 bum ba da dun 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 bum bum. No new side quests, right? No. Okay. Ba da dun bum bum. Oh right, I didn't even realize. Yes, he said that the student would be here, but I thought he would be waiting for us. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans then. Mistress Sataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garwan's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. Okay, makes sense. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Let's go then. I suck at whistling. Sir Aymeric has been eager to speak to me, you say? Camp Dragon had music? Voice cutscene?
Stands
Yeah.
ready, Lord Commander.
The moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
I didn't say it until now, but I'm really glad. I'm really happy about the sheer amount of voice cutscenes so far. I appreciate it very much.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isa taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye, 'tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Better than nothing, right?
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
Lord Commander, yes.
Proud Knight of Ishgard stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland. I swore an oath to protect this city.
Exactly. It would look rather poorly if an outsider would do all of that by herself, right? With Estinian, so... Okay, two of them. I think it would be better if at least Aymeric went as well.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
Forget what I said, that's actually... Okay, that's actually true, that's fair. Forget what I said.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
He's pouting.
Candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Oh, you can even tell by his voice that he's not amused. Because at least Nidhogg is not a primal, so he would be able to just go fight him and have no issues. He wouldn't get tempered. But oh well.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Not. I've been waiting for that nod. For some reason, there have been very few nods. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. Yeah, fair. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Ether current! Mana cutter key. Yes, it's a... Awesome. Okay, it's a mount, But that's an ether current. But I'm still missing one. Right? Hold on. Yeah, I'll still be missing one. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garwand and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Oh. The moment is at hand, Warrior of Light. Oh, I guarantee you won't find any loose rivets. We triple checked. These little beauties are our pride and joy, and now they're yours, so be careful if I may. Juliana, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The final adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cermet drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garwan Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The Dread Worm awaits. Bum, bum, bum. We're just going straight there. I'm guessing. The area is now accessible. Alright then. Oh, the entrance is right here? Okay. Okay, before I go, I need to remind myself of how ninja works, so... Damage over time, okay. Extra damage, alright, awesome. AoE, and then the opposite, like this, it's the single target, okay. Random knight, a random chirurgian, okay. How does this... Wait, hold on. How is it different? Okay, it's not. It's not different, okay. Let's go. Wait, did you say the recommended item level was 110? Mine is at 130, if I remember correctly. Is that Nidhogg? That's a big boy. We're gonna land there. Also, it's a dungeon. Ah, it's a dungeon first. Okay. I really thought it would be a boss. Oh, then again, Ravana had me wait for other people. I couldn't do it with NPCs. So, there's a dungeon in Heavensward. There's a dungeon every 2 levels. Level 51, 53, and now 55. Okay. Is this dungeon just a straight light again? Lightning strikes, are they the work of the dragons? Never mind that, we have to hurry. This dungeon is just a straight line again, isn't it? That's fine. Break time. Hi. Hi, kid. I hope you're having a well-deserved break. I once again mentioned how people didn't like dungeons being mazes. Right, I forgot. Sorry. They kind of had to change the dungeons, the layouts and such, so they could be done faster and stuff. To find people. No chest here? Okay. When it's done with other people. Wait, what? When it's done with other people, they just want to go as fast as possible, and any new players can't really. Masters of Flesh. And new players can't really explore much or anything, because other people that are in their party will just want to do it as fast as possible, and will go through the optimized path or whatever. Which, okay, makes sense. But and at the time we didn't really have this system where I could go with NPCs. So yeah, it makes sense. I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest. I would kind of prefer if these dungeons felt like dungeons, or actual like levels with more stuff going on in them. I don't know. I made a mistake. Again, no chest here. What's the point of this? Wow knows how to make a cool dungeon. That's cool. Although, more often than not, I feel that way mostly because there's a lot of talking, a lot of going around in the story, right? And then when I finally get to actually play the game, I want to really... I don't know, I really want to be there and really enjoy it to its fullest. Because the game is fun to play. The game is very fun to play. Rev knows how to make a cinematic experience. That I can agree. This looks awesome. I can't really speak for WoW because I've never played it. But this looks awesome. And in the story department also, it's been amazing so far. Love it. The lightning won't save you now. I made a mistake. Oh, okay, cool.
Know your quality.
Oh, he's targeting me. A zona, please. Oh, come on, no. Oh, come on, why are you moving away? I put damage down. Dungeons here have evolved to be more of a visual spectacle in between each boss, as of right now. They've done some really fun dungeon bosses though. This is still the era when they were more simplistic. The savage dungeons they added in Endwalker have probably the most creative mechanics in this game. Super fun stuff. Yup, the cinematic experience. Yeah, this is fun. And I really love going with NPCs more than players, at least the first time around. Because of the extra stuff. Orthodox Ring of Slain. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Right. Which one was there then? This one. Okay. No damage. That looks safe. They have the advantage here. That they do. Nidhogg brutally. It's definitely like the variant. Matchup escape no one caught. Really? Not a single one in this entire stream. I haven't caught a single one. How? You definitely like the variant dungeons, I can say that at least. And since they are going to continue making them from now on, I hope we get quite a few. Awesome. But they don't have like NPCs, right? It's only with other players? I'm guessing? Oh, it's right there. Free clear prisms. Weird reward, but okay. How is his name? I struck thee. Parent scale to the number of players, so you can go in alone or with others. Yes. Okay, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. But no NPC, that's fine. That's fine. Because with other players, what's gonna happen is just that we're gonna skip through everything and I can't explore or something. I can go on at my own pace. It's nowhere near as fun. Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring them there?
Your god is down.
Limit break. Yeah, this is for the ranged ones. I'm not sure what dexterity does, to be honest. But I'll put this here. I didn't mean to take this out. This one appears stronger than the others, but it matters little. With the Vanguard to you. What do you mean you leave the Vanguard to me? Or to Sinin or whatever? You're the tank.
I will end your struggle. I will end your struggle.
Yeah, I got it. What? Oh, cool. Deafening blow? Ah.
Know your folly.
Wait, what? No, over there, over there, over there. Get here. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, how did I thought I was out of it. Then I didn't pay attention, I guess.
Taste my lance. Know your folly.
Oh, they move. Oh, I didn't even realize. Woohoo! Variants and Criterion were some of the most fun additions to Endwalker that kinda went unappreciated by a lot of people, but they just give more fun content for casual and hardcore players. Oh, good to know. Okay, that's cool. I'll keep that in mind. Well. And what do I have right now? Ninja. So, Dexterity, right? It's just better. It's just better. Not item comparison. Equip. Generally gives me PTSD because it's like the only Heavensward dungeon I ever get on my roulettes. Really, that kind of sucks. I would get tired of it too if that happened. Cinematic? That's why I wasn't able to target it, because the pillars would fall, but the collision of it was already there before the collision fell. I was clicking tab and was wondering to myself why I couldn't target the enemy. It was because it was technically out of sight, even though it wasn't, but the collision was there of the pillar. Bracelet of casting? Okay. I'm getting a lot of bracelets. And rings and stuff. One day I'll get over my anxiety to tank in dungeons. I hope you do. I believe in you. Strength 27, vitality 28, hit rate. Okay, it's just better.
Hello there.
Hi Koopa, you're definitely the first. Absolutely, you're the first one to arrive. Absolutely. Congrats on redeeming first. About to clear my first ultimate raid, but I'm still scared of dungeons with random people. Honestly, that's fair. Totally.
Your guard is down.
What's gonna happen here? Oh, they're gonna attack one after the other? Okay, I can live with that. Just came to give my quick highs. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Defeat Nidhogg. I'm shocked that Nidhogg isn't its own trial. I really thought that Nidhogg would have been a trial with 8 players. But no, it's the boss at the end of a dungeon. Okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Oh, music. Hold on. I will also want to... Okay, catch. Well, I don't think I have this ball. Oh, I do. Okay, let's see if I can finally catch a Pokemon this stream. Like, this whole stream, nearly 4 hours, I haven't gotten a single Pokemon. How? I got way too lucky lately. This ends here, Nidhogg. How only grants us strength. What about you, Kyrogen? Do you have something to say? To the class? To share with the class? No? Okay. Hi, Nidhogg. What's this? The Dragon's Eye is limiting Nidhogg's strength. Thank you. Gotta not catch them all. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Midgard's Ormer's theme. Okay, let's see. How will this impudent mortal that was use mine own eye against me? Yes. Hey, I got it! Finally. I used Shade Shift way too late. Oh well. Whoa, what? Sinian, please. Catch me. Thank you. Oh.
Your guard is down.
Come on. Get there. Alright. Shall see whose rage is the greater. Oof! Oh, that hurt. Come to me. Deafening blow. Again. I was hoping I could get the Limit Break 2, to be honest. I didn't know they added a stack marker to this fight. Oh, they didn't have it before? I was really hoping I could get the Limit Break 2. Screw it. Ah, damn it! I really wanted to use the Limit Break. Oh well. That was a cool fight though. That was a really cool fight. I liked it. It was very fun. Wait, didn't die. He just flew away. On your guard, our work here is not yet done. Also, we're still gonna get the trial? Maybe? Oh. Oh, for the lens. What's this? One of the complaints people had was that the game never introduced you stacks until quite a bit later if you didn't do side content, so most people didn't know where it was at the worst possible times. Yeah, that's what happened to me against the Ultima weapon. Yeah, I know what you mean. Dexterity? Vitality? And then critical hit instead of determination. Alright, I'll take it. Hey, it does look pretty cool, actually. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks great. Alright, awesome. This might... Hold on. Remove the set. Nidhogg card. I might as well use it just to say I have it, but to be honest... I think I would be better off just... selling it for the MGP. But I'll just use it. Okay. Whoa. Wait, mine essence claimed thee once and shall do so again. Isn't that what happened in the Dragoon quest? In Realm Reborn? Yeah, I think they're referencing that.
No worm! This ends here!
Yeah, Dragoon quest. Woo! Honestly, I kind of forgot most of it, aside from the fact that Estinian was there. But I'm glad I remember that. This really is the Dragoon expansion, isn't it? Whoa, whoa. Okay, that's a headache and a half. Ah! I saw his face finally and he looked insane. He looked crazy. Oh wow. Oh, he wasn't kidding when he said he would get his armor covered in blood. Wow, that's a lot of blood.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Wow, that line is great. Taking out people's eyes as if this was Naruto. I don't know anywhere near enough about Naruto to know about that, but yes, sure, just like Naruto. Oh, this place. Who's that? That's a sick looking spear. 2 eyes? Oh, oh wait, is that Estinian? The one carrying...
Lord Haldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Wait, no. Lord Haldrath? The eyes of Nidhogg, both? Is this a look into the future? Or the past? Maybe the future. Since there has 2 eyes of Nidhogg?
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair.
Okay, future.
With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Where did he put those big eyes?
I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength? But she died 1,000 years ago. You're saying you partook of her strength?
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
Nidhogg simply disappeared in a black mist, right? Yeah, he did. There was no dead body, so just a black mist, like a void scent.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Huh.
We four, then.
Forton.
Oh!
Durender. And Zemile.
Oh, okay, then... This takes place in the past. Nidhogg was killed and his two eyes were there. The Nidhogg that we just killed disappeared into a black mist. It's a void scent, not the actual Nidhogg. The actual Nidhogg has been long dead for years.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
Right, King... Thordan is the Archbishop, right? Not the King. Maybe, that's true. I'm talking about the current one.
Shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Okay, I wanted to say this before. Let's just take a break from that. I just want to say this. I like how none of the blood got on his skin. You can very clearly tell that is some kind of dye for the armor that he has. Okay, moving on. That was not Nidhogg, not the real one.
I've borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
He lost 2 eyes.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
I'm going on the assumption right now that that wasn't Nidhogg.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Heavensward. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Interesting. Extremely interesting. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Oh, level 55. Ah, oh well. Just keep it here for now. Ninja is almost level 56. Just wash your armor, Estine. Have you heard of water? No. I honestly really do like how this new armor looks on the rest. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Heavensward remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if his heart yet lingers at zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. That was quite the drop there, the lore, the story there. Okay. I thought that the last ether current would be here, but I guess not. Hide your muggles? I'm guessing this was already here before and I just didn't realize. 160 seems like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 muggles and tell them tell them it's time to leave, Kupo? Alright. Sure the thing, buddy. What? King Mogomog? Wait, what was his name again? I forgot. Dun, 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 dun. Good King Mogomog. What? Okay. Sure. That exists. I can't believe you found me, really? Okay, sure. You were in a very easy place to see. Now where's the other one? Around here? There. There you are. Woohoo! Now I'm gonna go to the very top and see one of those orbs, and spot one of those orbs again. Just look. I'm gonna go to the very top. And one of those orbs is around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Probably at the very tip as well. Probably. Oh. Oh, I actually can't go further? What did I say? There's one at the very top of the Annex Shrine as well. For posterity? Because I don't know when that's gonna be important. I absolutely have no reason to not talk about the orbs, but it's fun watching you be confused. That's fine. Because the game hasn't told me anything about them. I have no idea what they are. Like, should I know at this point? Because the game hasn't told me a single thing about them. They're just there. She has scarce moved since last we parted. Reisvelger's confession will soon shake her from her stupor. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Reisvelger to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. White Ice Heart, the Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. Du-du-du-du. I think we already did, but the ARR equivalent was a bit more obtuse, so no wonder I don't remember. A Realm Reborn equivalent? Huh? Wait, they were in the Realm Reborn as well? I don't remember that. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I have no idea.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Huh. Oh, so Nidhogg didn't die before. I thought he did. They said it did in the flashback, in the vision, but I guess not. So he was just blinded. And he disappeared in a black mist, not because he's a void scent or a fake Nidhogg, he was just the actual Nidhogg. Okay. I still think my theory would have been cooler, but okay. There will be some weird implications, at least. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, another vision? Oh, that's still... Yeah, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. Ugh.
Seal
Okay then. A vision to show us how that happened.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som in Ela. Eskulos Nidhogg, Liz Esk and Garden. I'm fire, Kolum Tolos Ineskula. Kas Ehihiso, Sekron Ina Stray Snowfall in Sith
Okay. Level up. I would probably kill you if I could. Happy level up music. Yeah, true. But I just... Does this betrayal beget an ending vengeance? Yeah, pretty much. Started with the Ishgardians, and then who killed Toshker, I don't know. And then Nidhogg went after vengeance. And then Ishgard went after vengeance again. And then Nidhogg went after vengeance again. And again. And it's a cycle of vengeance that I just talked about before. It's literally that. And yeah, neither side is right. Neither side is right. Not... Pretty much, yeah. Neither side is right. Oh, level 56. Mm-hmm. 149. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hraesvelgr wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Quest accepted! He took his vengeance against us.
But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
Huh, their roles have reversed.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
Classic line. But yeah, like I was saying, his brood sister died. His brood brother was nearly dying. And then, in response, Nidhogg killed several families, children, and generations of people. Yeah. And then the Ishgard also ended up also just killing several dragons in response as well. It's the cycle of vengeance. It's simple as that.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldor took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Yeah, exactly.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Huh.
Wait! I would
Why
join
though?
you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
But there's still more to it. There's still gonna be more to it. Cool music. Oh hey, Ramu wannabe.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Epic table meeting music. Dun dun.
Our plans proceed apace then.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Wow, what a good guy.
Your will be done.
What a good guy with his own share of enablers. ASEAN? Yep.
The moment is at hand.
About being an asshole in JRPG? Surely not. Yeah, pretty much, isn't it? Every single, any religion or pope, pretty much pope, in an RPG, or JRPG actually, they're always just evil. I mean, the only JRPG that I've played so far, anyway, up until the point where I'm at, where the church isn't evil, and is actually pretty good and very helpful, is Trails in the Sky. That's the only exception so far. Just that one. By the way, Wahabraya, that line delivery was
excellent.
Oh boy.
Shall soon be in alignment.
This one was already good, but the other one was not good. Is that Han?
For the bringer of light to die.
We'll see about that. How's Shafan? Don't just stand there, you're gonna get yourself killed. I know. With all this chaos about, even just earlier there was some guy that just killed another guy. Come on.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Even Kingdom Hearts has an evil religious person in DDD. Oh, yeah. It may be a Disney World, but it's there. Yeah, Frodo, you're right. It counts. Yeah, it counts. I actually hadn't thought of Kingdom Hearts. Wow. But yeah, you're right.
My lady!
She has come!
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
But aren't the heretics on the side of the dragons, though? How are they gonna respond to that?
Between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Oh, good. You're gonna start on the Pokemon thing. I added it. I thought it was like a fun little addition. I hope you enjoy it as well. I know almost nothing about Pokemon, but you know, why not? I'm gonna play a Pokemon game sometime, I swear. I promise, sometime, maybe.
Have we lost?
No, my friend, far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
I used to be way too into Pokemon for my own good. It happens. It happens. I mean, I think most kids, you know, are really into Pokemon. And even into the adult life, you'll see a bunch of adults, on the internet at least, that are really into Pokemon. Like, wow. This is not as bad as My Little Pony. Okay, that was bad. And hey, I'm really into Sonic, so I'm not one to judge in the slightest. They just walk away. No arrests were made that day. They just walked away.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
I'm not sold on his voice. Maybe it will get better later, but Harshfan's voice... I don't know.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
My cat just meowed in a very despairful manner. I think she just played Danganronpa or something. Just wow. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Harshfan's voice did nothing wrong. Yeah, it sounds fine, just every so often, just doesn't sound right to me. But if he had more lines, maybe it would grow on me more, but just, I don't know. Sometimes the line delivery just doesn't really hit for me. It's good enough, though. It's good enough. But to see how long this piece lasts. It's just that his voice just sounds so way younger than... Like, I look at Harshfa, and he doesn't really look all that young, but his voice sounds super young, to me, at least. That was rather too close for comfort, but would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. He's 28 if I remember correctly. Oh. Oh, he's young then. Honestly, I thought he was more like, I don't know, 35, maybe older than, or something. Ooh, doesn't look bad at all. But do I still keep this one? This is actually a tough choice. I really like both. No. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. I do have to go. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Oh, yeah, get on that. I'm gonna stream for maybe like 20 more minutes, and then I'm gonna end the stream as well. Anyway, bye-bye. Hope your breakfast is great. Let us see how long this peace lasts. Yeah, it's better. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Halone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Juliana? Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mists together? Along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aymeric to Fortham Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Joriana. I shall await you there. Oh wait, hold on. There is more I can explore now. Yeah, huh. We'll have to do that off stream.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety
Strand of
was
hair.
never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Yeah.
If both highborn and lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Aymeric, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Oh no. Oh, is that where the vault comes into place?
If
That's
the Holy See
a
chose
dungeon.
to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
The vault will either be like level 56 or 57 dungeon, maybe. Or trial. Although, if it's going by the same consistency as the other ones, then it will be 51, 53, 55, then 57. So I'm guessing the vault will be level 57. I know that the vault will be a dungeon because of the blue magic spellbook, basically. It says that some spells are to be found in the vault. So...
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Oh.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
Oh,
That
that's
is a
totally
risk I am
gonna
willing to
happen.
take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
Wait, I just remembered. What about that white whale primal thing in the Sea of Clouds? What are we gonna do about that? That appeared very early on in Heavensward, then never again. Not even mentioned.
But I speak
I just
only of
remember
what
that.
may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior
Oh,
clergy
okay.
are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Idiots.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character.
Yeah, wow.
It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Woohoo!
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Orshafon.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
Well, to be fair, I'm the safest one. I have plot armor.
I thank you all for your support.
I don't know if Lucia could die or even Estinian, but or maybe even nah, I doubt Alfino would die. But yeah, far be it from me to criticize the man for his blind idealism. Yeah, you would be kind of a hypocrite for that, wouldn't you? But he might at least have pretended to consider another course. Oh, of all people, he should know better. Have no fear, father. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. I promise you, we shall prevail. If we must risk the fortunes of our house to bring this truth to light, then so be it. But are you truly prepared to do this? To face the heavens... I forgot about that. To face the Heavensward in battle, if you must. We are the Heavensward. Your assistance is most welcome. I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Oh? Is it here where we're gonna get some more people? Is it here where we're gonna get Tancred and Stola, all others back? Whoa, music. How are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alfino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortampa and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. Oh, it was these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Amaric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino, and I would have you and Joriana reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. Great. How very wise. Joriana, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataro may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Oh. Huh? What's this ether current for? I have no idea. We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Claude Baint, fourth son of House Halenart. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rontremont, or perhaps Lady Leniate in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rontremont is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for Sir Claudebaint. Claudebaint? I don't know. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Oh, so this is an ether current for Camp Cloudtop, alright. Which is why I want you to present this to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Some more side quests. Playing with noblewoman. Okay. Okay. I think I recognize you. Yeah, still off limits. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's get this ether current. And then I'm gonna stop the stream. Well, I'm gonna finish up. Bum, bum, bum. Good evening, adventurer. What can I do for you? Look at this. The battle standard of the steel visual. Charred by flame just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. Oh. Anda, entra. ¿No quieres entrar? I guess he doesn't want to come in. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless. The Savara and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives, a true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I am not worthy of a memento such as this, though she may be reluctant to accept it. Okay. What do you want to eat? What ether currents do I have here? Barely any. I haven't been able to find any ether currents out in the field either around here. I guess they're all over here or something. Haven't been able to find any at all. Oh, there, Juliana. Is there something you need? Yes, get this. No blue quests for ether currents. Alright. Oh, I forgot to equip this. That doesn't look good at all. Wait, no. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you so much for everyone who stopped by. Like Riot, Gin, and Kit as well. Oh yeah, and Koopa also stopped by. Thank you so much for the 4 review. It was awesome. Now. What? Oh. Wacky! Hold on a second. Actually, no, never mind. It's gonna to ending soon, and now.